Okay, welcome in from the high desert. I just made a mistake, and I something went live that I do not want on my streams, and yeah, so I had to go fix it. I didn't realize it was on. Yeah. Anywho, it's fixed. No use crying over spilt milk. But you ain't watching that. um, I, I did notice it's a little early. I didn't mean to. I just not paying attention to the time. Um, I've been late starting recently, and so I just jumped the gun. I I worked on audio for the small amount of time I had um, since I woke up, because anywho, and I'm still playing with things. Um, there we go. So I worked with audio. Um, I'm hoping I took away that. There's just this echo thing going on. Anyway, I hope I fixed it. I hate dealing with audio issues. Okay, now this is the visitor center. This is where I ended up at yesterday. Not too much um, as far as the residential area and the garden or the farming area, which this is going to be. I got a little bit done on, I'll show you. Yesterday, I was pretty proud of myself. I turned on a show I watch. I watched the show and went to bed. so, um, so instead of waking up at 6 o'clock at night, I woke up where I could take the dogs out. They got to run. I got my coffee. My coffee. We got 2 ways to go here. See, I'm not supposed to come in this way. This is going to be blocked off at some point. This is the spot I'm going to put stores here. The entryway is what I was working on. I'm working on the entranceway. Because this is the path where everybody comes and goes. Right here. So far, everything matches up. I just don't have as much room on this side. And I say we a lot. It's just a habit. It's just a habit. The puppy got up here to watch, so I need to move everything so he doesn't start pushing buttons. Anywho, this is where I'm at right now. I'm trying to make it look pretty. Yeah, I started a little early. I just didn't. I don't pay much mind to time, and I guess I need a start. I wake up. I do my chores. After my chores, it is game time, and obviously, I like jumping the. I I want some. I don't have. I need to go back one. I'm outside the build area, so I don't have much time to get this before it kicks me out. This was unplanned. And yes, the dogs were playing, I swear to God. Or I did take them outside. um, No, no. But I wanted one more right here. I got plans for this. I think I want that down one, and then I need one right there. I'm putting grass. I'm going to bring this down. It's going to be about right down there. I'm going to put grass here, so all you can see is the top of the grass. And then I was thinking maybe I'll put a fence line. All this is going to be grass, it's just a looks thing, And I'm going to bring this down. I'm going to add, 2 right there? Let's see. Yeah, 2 right over here. That way nobody can come. We have control of who comes and goes. That way I only need to protect 1 entryway instead of 2. Sometimes I'll put in a back way in, but I have no plans to do that right now because I want the residential area I want secure. So if there's not an entry and exit way back there, then, but we'll see how the pathing goes because I thought there's always a way in and a way out, but we'll see. Now I gotta beat the clock coming out here, which is kind of a pain, but it is what it is. Whoops. One more. Okay. Well, what did it? But I need it back. I wonder if I could do it. No. I want to see if I can't do it another way. Whoop. No, that's outside too. Damn it. Okay, well that's where I wanted it. I wanted it down 1 more. I could do it through console. Coming up and down I can do through console. But I think I do want that down to make it look. I do another piece. I hate it in person. Okay. I got 5 seconds? I was thinking to do, but that ain't gonna work. Oh well. Okay, well that's. God damn it, no it's not. Yeah, I need to push them back. And I got 5 seconds to do it? There's got to be an easier way of doing this. Instead of trying to beat the clock every 2, But, okay. Okay. Oh, I guess that didn't get put out here, did it? Because I can't ruin that. It took me forever to get that inside. Okay, I can do that through console. No, I didn't crash. I just went up. My mouse got caught. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see my mouse or not. Put the control down. Z is up and down. Z I use a lot. Okay, 5 is going to take me forever. Let's go 25. I kind of want it. Is this all the way back? God damn it, it's not. Okay, so forget all I just did. I can't move my round pieces. They were a pain to get. Well, they weren't that much of a pain, but I can't touch them. Okay, so damn it, get out of my way, dude. Okay. Whoops. That's on my controller. Okay, we're going to try it this way. Get that out of the way. Nope, that's still round. I can't touch my round pieces because it'll fuck up everything. Okay, now I need that piece. I got dorks. Okay, then I need these back over here. Okay, and I got an idea, so I have to have those placed the way I want, or it's not going to work. Okay, my idea. Okay, that's what I want, and I want them. Okay, now this one, I'll put 2 more right here. And they have to be the same height and everything as everything else. Let's go to sleep. I may leave this open. Well, no, I don't want to leave it open, but it's open for right now. And there's supposed to be a path back here. It's supposed to be an in-out situation. There's a path back here and a path there. But for now, there's not going to be a back one. Okay, 6:30. We go 12 in American time. That would be 6:30 a.m. And that's 7:30. And I hope the audio is better than it was. I went and listened to a past video, to hear what it sounded like. Yum cook. bug. I always do that. Okay. Now this is going to be the only true way in here, is this way, and it's way back in the back, where if anything wants to attack the settlement, they're going to have to walk clear back here through stores, security, all that. And then this is for, I'm going to put an armory or guns maybe back here in this little nook. And then this is going to be a little nook just like that one is. And it's, you know, they're going to be the, one's going to be armory, one's going to be, which armory is kind of guns. Yeah, one's going to be guns. I don't know what the other one's going to be. But for right now, I'm working on the entrance. Okay, that's done the way I want it. Now we need 2 in right there. So I'll move the big blocks right here, just like I did over there. And put them in that way. Okay. I get kicked out of build mode, and that's been my, yeah, I need one more. Go down like that, right? And I should have kept these off, but I wanted to see, yeah. Okay, then there's, you know, that needs to be moved. And then I'm going to put, this has to go, see, workshop exit. So I got to kind of, you know, go back and forth before I get kicked out. That's going to go there. Okay, and I need one more to go next to it. And then I need one to go this way. Okay, that's the way I want it. Now for these. Okay, that may not be the way I want that. Okay, I didn't, yeah, it is the way I want it. Around all our big walls. Okay, do I need one? Okay, this is going to be a little different. Yeah, I do need one. Right there. Oh, I didn't say I was pushing the limits, so that's good. Okay, can I jump up here and still be in? That would be really nice. Yeah, it doesn't say I'm outside the limit. It's really convenient if I'm not. Okay, I need to go make sure I'm straight there. Now I'm outside for sure. Okay, I need... No, I don't. I don't necessarily need to, but I do need this out. I need it equal to that. But it is equal. I got so much... No. Yeah, this is out. And this is pushed in a little bit. I need it equal. Okay, so this one, I am not breaking the, I'm still inside the zone, so that's cool. Okay, what did we say we are up too high or something? Because these have to be straight because I worked on it yesterday. So... I think that's still straight. Do it. See, the easiest way to do this is just make it go, because the ground isn't level, so it's just kind of God damn it. Okay, and that one has to come down. But that... Oh, but I do have... I'm going to push that. It still looks like that's too far out. So I need to push these in one more. Well, it needs to... Okay. So we want to take that. It's in the game. Oh, he stopped barking at the dog. There's activity outside. And sorry to say, the neighbors have learned the puppy's name, which I really don't want. Kids have a tendency, well, not just kids, but adults too. They have a tendency to tease the dogs, and I don't appreciate that. Granted, my form of teasing I guess isn't everybody's form of teasing. I don't want people to know my dog's names so they don't call them and get them barking and all that crap. Because they do. I don't know. I mean, they have their own dogs. You know, pay attention to your own dogs instead of someone else's. That's the way I see it. Okay. Because this is a little important to get straight because I have all those to do too. Well, at least there's 2 over here. I could just do the first 2. Which would be those. I don't have to take them all the way down. That's true. But I do need them straight. Because if not, they'll look funky. And those round pieces were hard. They weren't hard, but they weren't the easiest thing to place either. And make them straight, Okay, let's leave that. If you start off crooked, it's always going to be off. It's easier to delete than it is to add. So let's just do it right the first time. Okay, I can't do that because... So let's go like that. Dirty dog. There's a reason to my madness. Oh, you dirty dog. It went in there fine the last time. Come on. Ah, I didn't do it in time. Okay. Okay, wait a minute here. If I get another one, which I need to go here. Boy, oh boy. I don't know, I could console command that, I guess, but... I could... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay, the next one is going to be in the ground. So we're not going to see it anyway. In fact, this whole thing might be in the ground because the ground ain't level. Yeah, I think that's more equal. Okay, more equal. Does that make sense or what? I need to grab the corner piece. These are just extra pieces. Oh, you dirty dog. Yeah, a little bit of patience. Okay. Okay. That's probably why I left it that way, is because so I'll have to bring down that. The way the I don't know, I got another idea. That might not be so freaking difficult. Okay, now over here, take out that one and that one. Encase it like I want it. Okay. Oh boy, it's dark now. I'm gonna close that blind because I took my big rose bush and I kind of took out part of it. So a second. I took out my big, some of my big rose bush, and I'm kind of glad I did for the utilities and such. But it's a sitting spot for me, and I had I changed the spot I sit in the summer and spring and summer because the dogs were yeah. Anywho, people can see in, the neighbors, and I kind of value my privacy. Oh, when the rose bush was there, they couldn't see in, so I didn't worry about it. But something about people seeing in my windows that doesn't. Patrick and the son and my mister, they Don't worry about it. Nobody wants to look in here. Well, excuse me, but they've said things before where they do pay attention. So it's like, screw that philosophy. Okay. Now we're going to put, now this side, that side's just a little bit of a pain in the buttocks. Okay. I think it's a little off, but the way we have to run in and out of here. Okay, I just assumed that was the right place. Oh yeah, it's just a little bit off. I did leave a little bit of room to at least I tried to leave a little room for me to be able to. Yeah, I didn't mean to. This was nowhere on my mind when I started building. But it is now, so. Okay, take that. And then to make it complete, I need. Okay, I can do that through console. Okay. Need to frame it in. I was gonna do that. No, there we go, right there. And that one, go right there. Okay, that's the look I'm going for. And I gotta bring these down. I want the grass to be seen just a little bit. You know, I don't want it all the way seen. Okay. That isn't going to work because of, yeah, that idea isn't going to work. Ooh, That's going to be wasted space, but I can't do anything about that. Okay, there we go. Those are equal. I need to bring this down and put a corner piece in there. God, I don't know how I'm going to do that. Okay. Okay, we did 25. Whoop. What did I just move? A tree. Well, there we go. I could skip the corner. It'll look a little funky, but okay, that's 5. Okay, that's all straight. Leave that where it's at. I gotta get rid of that. Faster and easier doing it this way. Okay. I don't know if you can see that, but I can. My cursor. Okay. Whoop, I'm still hungry. Okay, now I need... Don't do that. Okay. Now, keeper walls. If you see my videos of past builds, you know what I'm kind of trying to do here. But, it's just, I built too far out, and I try not to do that, so just so I can build like I'm doing right now and not worry about coming in and out. Look, hey, go see what's going on. Don't just sit here and bark. Something's going on. That's so the Aussie dog is saying anyway. Okay, now take... Okay, that's full piece. Careful not to go out of bounds. And we should have flicker up top, but we'll deal with that. Or I'll deal with that. Okay. I want one in front of that or not. Is it straight the way I want it? No, that's down considerable. Even if I put... it needs to go up. need it even. Well, it just would bug the shit out of me if it's not even. For the front part, you know. Okay, and the good part about over here is I'm not out of bounds. I don't know if that's because the ground isn't even, right? Even if I eyeball it, I mean that looks even, but with the grass and then the other keeper wall, it's not going to be even. But with the slope of the fourth floor, I don't think I need that on there. I think I can just put, I think I can just put the keeper walls up with the grass, and I think that will be good. Helps being building a, because I don't think I want to delete it. And hopefully I like it because I'll delete it if I don't, and it takes a while to put everything where I want it. Okay, so I don't think that's gonna go there. I don't think I have any keeper walls that I'm not using. Oh, everything went to the other side. Okay, I'm not outside. Sounds good. Oh, you dirty dog. Okay. That's off. I can't see. Let's see what time it is. Oh, hey, Stags. I'm doing good. Just building, racing against the workbench timer. How are you doing today? Oh, I worked on the audio, so hopefully the audio is a little better. I don't know because I can't hear it right now, so. Okay, we're gonna go see what time it is. Because it's getting, yeah, yeah, they're getting bored of me setting up the settlement. My settlers, so they're like, hey, yo, let's go do something. It's like, I'm setting up a settlement, so I am doing something. 12, 6 a.m., 7. Okay, so it's a little echoey still. Okay, okay, so it's a little better. I'll work on the echoiness of it. Not on stream, of course, because I don't know what the heck I'm doing when it comes to this, the audio, you know. But I'll work on that later. And then, of course, my birds are being quiet, so I don't know. That's my next thing to work on. And I do have another mic and everything. They go to my camera, but they would work with this. I move a lot. And so I needed something where, because I'm told I give people seasickness because I move so much. So I needed a mic that could be attached to me so you don't hear that in and out stuff because I move around all the time. But I also got these, so I have my headphone on. And then the other ones are for when you're doing interviews or whatnot with the camera. And you just clip it on them. And they're here somewhere. I know they're probably still in their box and everything, because I don't want nothing happening to them. But I could try those and see what happens. Oh, thank you for saying that, Stags. It doesn't matter, but I can get really weird when I look at the video for my streams, you know, and I'll say, God damn it, blah, 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 blah. And so, yeah. I can be a little picky, and I know that. But I want what I want, and I'm willing to put in the time to figure stuff out. Okay, that part's done. This part is not. I think I have one grass to put in the corner there. I think. That's why I have the grass there, I think. Yeah, it's not real straight. And it won't be till I get that keeper wall up. And then that will be a spot for turrets or something. That's yeah. I'm not sure that's all that straight. And that is the crease line right there. Yeah, that's, let's go see. Then I got these one castle pieces I'm going to put like right in front of this, and it has to be equal to that. So, okay, that I could bring down these to what I'm wanting, and then go from there. Because there's more room on that side than the other side. There's going to be stairs right there when I can figure how I want this. Ah, thank you. I work hard on my entrances. I want them to look real nice, you know, the entrance way. Because curb appeal, you know, it's stupid. It's, but in real life, you know, you got that curb appeal. And I kind of wish I knew what real castles looked like, but for right now, you know, it's just, and it was hard getting those round pieces to look right, you know. Yeah, so see that keeper wall has to come out. And then this has to come down. And I can do that without having to run back and forth, I think. And then it looks straight. Kind of, sort of. Oh, but right. I got grass I need to get in there. So see, I don't even need this one here. I can delete that. But first, let's get it straight. And then there's going to be, and then all this is going to be shops for the public, so they don't come into, and this is going to be cut off. And then all this is going to be, the residential and the farming. You know, industrial, residential, and farming is right here. And I haven't gotten onto that yet, because we need security. And my shops can be, dang it. There we go. Okay, and this can be, this is going to be security over here. We know that for fact. That all this is going to be security. It's going to be, there's going to be jailhouse here. There's going to be a sheriff's department. I'm putting in some turrets will be, and then here you can go up here and, you know, everything, but it's kind of for loves. And then down here, you know, I want my grass, because I'm going to put turrets in here so they can look down onto this road, because this road is a path. And we're going to have people, or NPCs, walking up and down it. So there's going to be torrents. But I want it to look good, too. And I want this to come down, maybe not all the way, because it ends right there. That crease right there is the one I want. So these, because we don't want people just walking in, you know. That's kind of stupid to have them just walking in. We want one way in, one way out, and then I can protect it. I'm not sure about the, because there's a, if I recall correctly, there's a path in the back that can, they also walk in and out of. But, yeah. Okay, so this doesn't need to be here, but I need to, I could try to put the grass in, but it's not going to work because it won't snap. But hopefully, see, the grass needs to be right here somewhere. And then we're going to put that in front of the grass. See, I don't know if that's straight. Dude, you gotta quit doing that. You're gonna land on somebody. Okay. So there's a reason. Whoops, goddammit. There's a reason for my madness here. Whoop. See, I'm not sure if that's straight. See, that is coming out here, so it's not even straight. I need to get it back so it looks somewhat straight. I need to get that block out of there right there. That needs to go for right now. needs to go. Because that's where this needs to be. Yeah. Okay, so that's where this needs to go. I should just make the stairs so I don't have to jump around, but oh well. Okay, that is going back here. Yeah, it's not going to click in. So see, it's not going to click for me. This is up higher than the other side. Okay, I got an idea for that. Okay, come over here to floors. Are you gonna click anywhere? Of course not. Okay, that ain't gonna work. Let's try another wall, which I think that needs to go down. Are you gonna go down for me? If it doesn't, I can just I can console command that. Okay, well, that is making that go crooked. Is that straight? Because if it's not straight, it's going to just be an annoyance. And it's easier to just do it at the beginning. See, it doesn't seem to be. But anyway, we put the grass. Whoops. And things aren't clicking like they're supposed to. Get out. I hate third person. In this game, I'm not used to it. Okay, so go over here. Okay. Now that clicked, so that should be equal. Put it there. Put this one. Okay, now that should be equal because it clicked. Even if it's not equal, but it looks it. There. Now it looks even. At least to me it does. And that kind of... And I have so much room, I can get rid of that. Okay. So... Even if it's not even, but it looks it, you know, that's good enough. It won't bother me so much. There. I use number 2. Keeper whoa. Yeah. think you're standing on the wall. I need Buddy Boy. Yeah, and I don't need that many because the, okay, and I'm not outside. Okay, so we're going to have to, I'm going to just have to move the wall in so it'll be equal. So I'll move all that over. Yeah, because I need grass here. God, I hope I'm hoping that that's the way I want it, because I have to move my entrance way, but that's, yeah, no big deal. Keep going, I need the grass. And it's easier to delete than it is to add. So, with that philosophy, I just soon start it now so I don't have a whole bunch of stuff. When's the last time I saved, I wonder? Because that was a pain in the ass. Truly a pain in the buttocks. And that was a legitimate crash. And it happens when you're playing a modded Fallout 4 game. And I've seen it. And oh, this is the 10th, isn't it? Has anybody had the anniversary rollout for you? Because I think I turned off my my Steam updates, so I didn't get. It's supposed to be the 10th, and this is the 10th, right? Yep, it's 10th. And I'm not buying Fallout 4 again. I've bought so many Fallout 4s. And frankly, I didn't even look. I think it's Monday. I watched the news. A little bit of the news, anyway. I watched the ending of a movie, too. What movie did I see the end? Oh, The Baker with Ron Perlman. If Ron Perlman's in it, I will try and watch whatever show. I first ran into him in The Beauty and the Beast. And of course I watched it, you know. But now he's, you know, everybody knows who he is. But he has The Baker out, I thought is his newest project. But I like the movie. I think it's cute. Well, cute. Maybe not cute, because he kills people. Oh, the anniversary edition. You know the prices of stuff anymore. I mean, I wouldn't doubt if it's around $100 USD. I don't know how much in other countries, but it won't surprise me if it's around $100. Somebody said if you own Fallout 4 that you'll get a free copy and stuff, and I doubt that very seriously. Why would they give away something? You know. But, I mean, if they do, great, but yeah, I'm not holding my breath on that. Oh, gosh, do I have to do this all over again? I kind of know what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, boy. I'm not going to be able to move because I have... Oh, I need to bring my mouse down and click onto my game. Now I can. Yeah, it won't surprise me if it's $100. It really won't. Okay, we're working over here. Oh, do I have to do both sides again? God damn it. Oh, that's my fault. I don't have my saves on, so that's my fault. Yep. Gosh darn it. That's a pain in the ass, too. Okay, well, I kind of know what's going on to make it even. But still, it's a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt ox. And the only reason I turn off saves is because I have so many Fallout 4 game saves. It's just unreal. How many do I really need? Okay. Put the grass in first. I think it'll go a little faster. Now I'm curious of, I wonder which window do I have Steam opened in? I did that. I'm seeing where I have Steam at. Okay, Steam's up on top. Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition, but that's not. Okay, Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition creations now available. How much is it going to cost? Facts. What if I already owned a previous edition of Fallout 4? Can I still get the Creation Club content? If you own the standard edition of Fallout 4, you can pick up the Anniversary Edition upgrade to receive the 6 expansions and the 150 plus piece of Creation Club content. If you own it, Game of the Year, okay, if you own the Fallout 4 Game of the Year edition and just want to get the Creation Club content, you can get the Creation bundle separately. Browse all the available content through the new game, in-game creations menu. Full price breakdown. Fallout 4, visit, okay. Okay, go to, I have it up top. Okay, now Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition, available now. Okay, coming soon to Nintendo Switch 2, so it's not on the Switch yet. And I pushed on enter your date of birth. Well, I'm definitely I'm just, no, I'm, oh well, that'll get Yeah, I'm not gonna look for my birth year. Fuck that. Okay. Fallout 4 is already in your Steam library. Yeah, but how much is it going to be? So buy Fallout 4, 20 bucks. Buy Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. Includes night items, blah, blah, blah. $60 for the normal. And then the Skyrim Edition and Fallout 4. So if you play Skyrim Anniversary Edition, you get Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition bundle for 50 bucks. You could buy the Fallout 4 franchise bundle for 76 bucks. Content for this game. Season Pass 35, Far Harbor, just Far Harbor, they want 15. Anniversary upgrade is $40. So I would pay $40 for the update. However, I don't want it. I really don't. I don't want it. The creation kit stuff, oh god, it screws with my mods so bad. I mean, it depends what, I don't know, depends what I see they have for that. I mean, I have, 2 copies on disc of Fallout 4 in the other room. And then, of course, I have it on here. I have it on GOG. I have it on PlayStation. Yeah, I have Fallout 4 everywhere. That way I can play it whenever I wanted to, you know. Anyway, that's the price breakdown of the new Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. And I'm going to have to see a hell of a lot more than I just saw. You know what I mean? To impress me. Because I know all my mods are going to be screwed. So, anywho. So, that is in Steam. This is in Steam. That was on Bethesda.net, .com or net or whatever. So, anyway. And I'm just not feeling the need to run out. CC, from here on down to here is all Creation Club content. I have a lot of the dogs, and I still have money over there. I don't know how I got money over there, but I do. So, anyway, back to my game. So what, 40 bucks if I got it. And right now I'm not impressed. They don't have anything, I'm just not impressed. We'll see what content they're going to give us. It's probably all shit I already bought or have, you know. Because I've been playing this a long time. So has a lot of other people, you know. You're not going to snap. Okay. Okay, I need 2 of them. Over here I don't have to worry about it. Okay. How did I do this before? I think I put the big walls so we would be... Whoops, I need to do them over here first. Um, Personally, I think the anniversary edition came out for the newbies who are watching the show, you know, because there's been a big hype in Fallout 4 players because of the show, which is kind of cool, you know. I think the Fallout 4 community is a really good community. I don't play Elder Scrolls and stuff, so I don't know about that, but I know the modding community, at least, are pretty cool. You know, showing how to do stuff and that kind of thing. Okay. But as far as breaking our mods, I'm not real. I'm not real interested in breaking my mods. And I think I locked. Well, it sounds like we gotta buy it anyway. So. Oh, you dirty dog. Yeah, then I'd have to go through all my mods again and then wait for mods to update, and just like we did for the next gen, and it was a pain in the buttocks. Oh, you dirty dog. Just a pain. And there's a lot of people still on the old Fallout 4, which I have over in GOG. GOG has yet to be allowed to sell the next gen. It's just not over there. The last thing I read was they're not licensed. They have to buy the license to sell the next gen. So that's where you get the old Fallout 4. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, now grab it. Because we're out of... There we go, there we go. Run, 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 run. Okay, I made it. Ah. Okay. Now where's my grass? There it is. My other piece of grass. I think it's on there. I can't see if it is or not. Yep, it is. I would like to get, crap, I would like to get the corner piece in there. However, that's easier said than done. Yeah, and put two more right there would make sense. But running out here within 5 seconds is getting kind of difficult. Okay. Oh, I gotta put that part in too, don't I? Oh well. Okay, then we're gonna have our big piece right there, so that's all gonna be hidden. But we want the corner on there to make it look done. And then once I get this the way I like it, then I can start working on the insides. Okay, I need to, nope. Oh, you dirty dog. I heard something, and all of my dogs are down. Or reduction. Okay. And yes, there's a little spot right there where settlers might congregate is underneath the floor, but I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Okay, put that back. And put the other one back. Where is it? Put those back. Okay. Now over here. Take that out. Take that out. And then this is where the grass will be. It's right here. And it didn't snap. And I thought right there is where, I got more grass. Nope. Go get some grass. Yeah, I'm wondering, are they doing away with the creation content where people have to buy it? I mean, I kind of doubt it. I mean, why would they throw away a money-making thing, you know? Okay. Let's put this back here. And go back to this. Okay. Okay. Now that should be equal. If it's not, just as long as it looks like it, eyeballing it. I mean, it kind of looks equal. Yeah. I need to get rid of that because it's just hanging there on nothing. Oh, and then I want to put stairs in, so I'll have to redo that. Let's go see what time it is, because it's getting dark. And it's not that far. I'm sure there's some in the workbench. This is all here, you know, already. And yeah, that's a mod that makes settlements over here flat and clean for us to build on. Let's go one more. Yeah, I actually went to sleep last night at a reasonable hour. I think it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. But for me, that's you know, pretty good. Because I got too much into building, and I can build a long time. Okay, everything needs to be cooked. Well, that's why you get the big bucks, mister. He gave me back all the money I gave him, though, as far as to work for me. Because we're friends now, so he didn't want to take my money because we're friends now. And I also paid all his gambling debts off, too. Okay, I need another, right? Yeah. Okay. That goes right there. And then over here might be seen better than over on the other side. Yeah, the land just isn't straight, you know. It's just not straight, so I can't do anything about that. Okay, now the big walls go back where they were. Right? Yeah. That one. And that one. Go back where they were. Whoops, that's not where they were. Come on, go back to where you were. There we go. Now everything connects. Connects. Let's put the floor in. I went ahead and did it this way so it would snap. We don't want that big. We want it. God damn it. Come on, you snapped before. Because I don't want to do anything with the, I want to use the floor, the ground that's already here. I don't think that's going to be straight, but we'll see. Come on, you gotta snap. Well, actually, no, it doesn't have to. I could put, since it's being a pain in my buttocks, I could put, whoops, go back one, that, right there. Will this snap? Should. Nope. Okay, it's not gonna snap. Okay. It's gonna be a pain in my buttocks. Negative 25. There we go. One more is going to hide some of it. But I don't think that I care. I really don't want the ground being shown. Well, it's a little off, but I don't think it's, oh my God, it's off, I can see it, situation. I don't think the stairs are gonna adhere to that, click to that, but we'll see. And it doesn't matter if they go into the round pieces because, nobody's going to use those. We just wanted the top. Okay, now, are you going to snap for me? Oh, yep, it just did. Okay. I got to put it over here. Then lock it out here because it's... Okay, come on. You just did it. Come on, you dirty dog. Oh, just did it again. Come on. Okay. There we go. Right there. Then I want another one right here, even though we're not going to use it. It's just for looks. Ooh, it snapped again. Okay, right there. God dang it. Right there, right there. So I don't forget. Okay. Now. Come on. You can snap. I know you can because you did it. Come on. Dirty dog. Yeah, see, I have to have the other two where they go to make it complete. Save, because I forget to save. And I'm not crashing again. Oh, I'd rather not crash again and have to redo this. Okay, come on. I saw, I heard a snap before. Now, okay, if I take that out, go put this in there, what will happen? No, snap to that. I may have to take those stairs out. Okay, okay. Now, see if it'll snap. Easier anyway. Well, you're just being a pain in my ass, aren't you? Ah, voila. Now that looks finished. Okay, let's see how hard this one's going to be. Yeah, it's saying no. We're not going to do that. Well, let's do that. Oh, I just heard it. So I know you can do it. God dang it. Okay, now so okay, well, if I get it straight enough, I can do it by hand. Because we want it. I'd much rather have it snap. But it's not going to. Okay, that's straight. Mist, maybe. Okay, disable the mist. Okay, now there it is. Okay. Ooh, almost. Okay. Let's see how that looks. And if I don't point it out. Okay, that looks finished. And then we can use the floor over here. And I don't have to, because I want to use the floor. I don't want to have to put it in the floor unless I have to. If I have to, I have to. I'm going to floors, and it's going to go into the dirt, I hope. That's the plan anyway. Okay. Yeah, see, it's just going to go into the dirt. There we go. Yes, the dirt is just going to take it over. And then people, and then the NPCs can walk without, because they're kind of weird. Okay, that is not straight, but I'm not, I can't worry about that, because I just can't worry about that, because I'll be on it for 5 years trying to get it straight. You dirty dog. Okay, now Okay, now it goes right into the dirt. It's no big deal. That's done. And then I can use the floor that's already here for my stores. Okay, but I do, we can go up and down it, and I'm sure my guys can too. And then get back onto that. I want to move that in. Or do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just want to be like that. And then I need to put... Well, it's not going to have the same look because the ground is just not even. There's just... The ground's just not even. So... we've got grass over here too, don't we? Yep. And then I can put torrents. And then make that go back up. Because it's just not straight. Or it's just not even. The ground isn't even. Can't do nothing about that. But we don't have to settle for it either. Okay, that is the way it should be. Just bring this one up. There. Yeah, we'll just leave it that way. It just have two. I was going to go down the road here and put grass in, but looks like it's just being a pain in my ass. Okay. Okay. Go over here. That way they can, if not, it's going to look kind of funky because how do they get out here? Because the guards are going to be out here. So we'll go like that. We'll put in a door. I doubled everything. I didn't mean to, but I did. And so we have double of everything. But it's not going to break the bank, so. Okay, now we're not going to play with the rain. It'll crash my game. Sure as shit. Okay, now we can walk down it. This is how the guards will get in there. I wonder if I should make one. We could put a door in there. Doors are over here, all the way down to the end. Okay. And that's how they get out there to this right here. I'm not, yeah, let's not worry about that. Now this is going to be shut off right here, just like the other one. And I wonder if I should put the one over here. No. Nope, too much. I shut the other one off right there. I put a little shelf. Whoops. Yes, it was lower. I think. Let's see. Nah, looks like that was about how I had this. Yeah, I'm not leaving these open. Okay. I think that's a single one back there. Yeah. Okay. We can do that. Okay, so we can walk through there. I need um this is going to be a secure store area situation. Okay. And I think since the guards go in and out this way, we may make this into the armory. Oh, but we want it to be a shelf type situation right here. Hmm. Put stairs up there. But, yeah. I just don't want anybody to be able to. I don't mind them walking over here. There we go. There we go. But I don't want them in there. So, we're not going to put a shelf in here. Because this is not as high. Because this is all I got to work with over here. And this right here would have to be stairs. How many? Okay. Yeah, so this is 2. Whoops. We need floors. And if I put... I need solid. Stairs don't go on... Stairs won't connect. I shouldn't say won't. Okay, let's take that off. And if we go up right there, take this off, that's going to have to be moved. Yeah. Can I do it? Yep. Okay, yeah, that's... There we go. No flicker. Okay. I don't know about the other side. I don't know if I can get away with stairs. Because there's just not enough room over here. There's one. And then the 2 is going to go into this wall right here. What's on the other side of this wall? Okay, that's what's on the other side of this wall. So that ain't gonna work. Hmm. Yeah, so this is going to have to be changed some, at least. I could put stairs. Stairs have to have 2. And then go... right there. Then I got... Dude, don't do that. Okay. So this only has 1, but it will get us up here. And then we can get out. So this is just kind of, I need a, whoops. Oh, you dirty dog. Yeah, oh, so I gotta delete both of them. Well, let's see if it's gonna be seen. Because, you know, I'm not gonna like it if it's... Okay. And then... there we go. Then 1 more. Voila. Now, I mean, granted, they don't have a lot of room after they get done, because they go over here, they could go down here, they could go down there. So they have a choice. Cook something. Or grilled something. That'll work. Ooh, rads. How about that? No, rads. So grilled does not work. We don't want rads. Okay, I can make that into a storage area or sleeping quarters or whatever. But I do need to close up that that one spot, because I want that one closed up, and then this one is closed, but the guards can go in there. Okay, I need I could put a shelf right there. I don't know why I want a shelf so bad though. Oh, for turrets. That's why I wanted the shelf. Is for turrets. Nothing else for looks. And that has to go right there. Okay, so this is encased. We need a... I don't know if I put a door on that other one. I don't want it... Well, no, that gives the effect that one gives. Yeah, so we don't need anything else on there. I did put... I do have flickering right there, but... if I want a shelf for torrents, it's going to hide my stairs. Nope. And it's got shelf like the other one has. I can put, I don't know, whatever there. Okay. You don't want them connecting. I could make this a little bit more for just the people who know what it is. It wouldn't be that difficult. And then put another door. Oh God, we can't walk through that. Yeah. So no, that ain't gonna work. I just have a feeling I better put one of these on here just in case for later on. If you go on here, you dirty dog. It is not gonna, I don't know where that's clicking at. I don't think it's where I want it to. Okay, oh well. It was just a thought. Okay. Still have flickering over there, but I can't do anything about that because I have to have my stairs. Okay, so is the front almost done? Because I want to put those other things. Yeah, that's hanging. That's going to be, I got to delete that. Okay. And then those are open up there so they can get on top there if they want. Okay, we can see that. I don't think we care that we see the door over there and there's not a door over there. But I don't think it's going to be too big of a deal. Okay, I want to put those, but how am I going to do that? It'll take away some of that flicker too by putting them out here. Well, not getting it done by just sitting there staring at it. Okay. Defense. Okay. All the way, I think, to the end at least. Okay, and I am going to need those up. Oh. I don't, oh, I can't have I have to have them round. Can't have that one. I need the round ones. There we go. That and that. We are going to go to sleep so it can rain all it wants to. It may not even be as late as I think it is. I gotta, whoa. I gotta do something about that. But I will. Okay, what time is it? That's 5:30 in the morning, 6:30, 7:30. Ooh, I gotta take a quick break here. I'll be back in a sec. Well, how long it takes me. Okay, I'm back. We didn't crash. Uh, I just hit the top. Okay. Um, fatigue. Oh, that looks terrible. Can't see. And there's no way. Okay, go to cooked, because that other stuff. Oops. Oops. I don't think that's cooked, though. There we go. Okay, I can't. There's no way that I'm going to build in that. There we go. Okay. Now, I may not have to do a whole lot here. Maybe fix some of the windows. But the mod author did a good job there. Okay, we are putting up, I don't even know what they're called. I just know they're cute. And I put the base of them over here. And it needs to be round. Right? We got the round ones. Nope, we need the round ones. These aren't going to, round on flat just doesn't work. They need to be round. Oh, crap. It's raining. Okay. Whoops, that's not right. Security. No. Somebody hit my controller when I left. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay, we need... No. I want the complete... okay, right here. These ones. They're not completely round. I don't think there is a completely round. But see, we're going to put these out front here. Whoops. I need to put 1, 2, because we're outside the build area. I forget sometimes that we are. Okay, that's how they enter this. And we're going to put them somewhere out there like that. Okay, so and then the base of them. See, I want them I need to move that one a little bit on the other side and get them straight. But that's kind of what they're going to look like. And then the base of them, you won't, it connects right on there. And then I think that would be cute. See there? I think that would be cute. And then, yeah, I think that would be cute. That's the look I'm going for. It just takes a while. Because everything has to kind of go, go where. And it be equal. They kind of have to be equal, because otherwise the eye will see only the discrepancy. It won't see anything but. How did I have that one? Oh, I see. I had that one. Yeah, I know I'm out of bounds. But... And actually, people don't even, the cards don't even really need to be in here. Right? I mean, it's just kind of for looks. But, let's see how that looks. But it has to be equal. Yeah, I'm going to have to move that one a little bit more this way. And then the bottom should just click on. It shouldn't be that big of a deal, I hope. Move this one just a little over a hair. Yeah. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Now, if it works out, that's another story. Okay, if I'm walking like this, I should not see that one bit. So, move. That dork. I see a little bit of it, but whoops. Let's go out here. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, it's not 100% straight, but I don't think it's going to bother me too much. I mean, I can tell it's off, but maybe I can move it over just a little bit more, because it is kind of off. So... And then the bottom, knock on wood, snap right on. That's the plan. We'll see if that works. Oh, I gotta do something over here in my other window here. There we go. I didn't have my YouTube up. I'm sorry about that too. Hi, Link. That is why I put the YouTube up. I'm like, oh crap, I don't have my YouTube chat over here in this window, but I have it over here in this window. Yeah. Okay. Now, moving this over, right? I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, we need to move that a hair over. And then hopefully the bottom snaps on and I don't have to sit here and go back and forth all day. Yeah, I should get on Google and look at what real castles, look like, but I didn't. Okay, what about that? Okay, well that's a little more even, I think. I don't know. Let's put the bottom on and see what happens. I hope I don't have to do all that manually. It should just go on. It should. I don't know if it's going to, but yeah. Okay, dude. Really? Okay. Okay. You go to security, right there. Or defense, I guess it is. Okay, all the way. I need the roundest pieces I can get. Okay, well that's pretty round. Let's check out. And there's double of everything. That's the mistake I made. But I'm not going to fix it because it's not that big of a deal. Okay, this is what I'm going to try to put on there to make it finished. And if it doesn't click, just click on there. I'm going to not be happy because it's supposed to click on. Well, something like that. And this is what it will look like. Well, you know, it needs to be pushed in. So there's going to be a round base upon the big round. So, anywho, I need to go back and forth. That's... See if I can't get it to get where... I like the snap, but if it's not going to snap, whoops, where to go? Okay. I thought I had you at least down there. Okay. Because I'm outside of the green, so I have to run back and forth. God dang it, guys. Let's wait and see what they do. I didn't click on that, by the way, so it's going to disappear here in 2 seconds. I don't know. Okay, and it's going to disappear and come back here because I didn't... Or the last spot I had it at. That's just going to make it look like it's, you know, somewhat finished. I mean, I don't have to have it on there, but now I'm going to just... Okay, yeah, that's too far. It's supposed to go down, too. But I can do manually down with no problem. Well, not much problem, anyway. But it has to be even. Has to be, because that's where people's eyes go, is if it's not even, but it's not. God damn it. That's the height I need it, but I need it closer. Okay, now stop doing that, you stupid thing. Okay, well, I didn't click it either, so it's not going to stay there. I can go up and down manually. Well, I can maybe move it back and forth manually, but we'll see. Because I don't think that's even in there. But I could maybe make it. Let's go 25, and we gotta get rid of the negative. Yeah. 25 was too much. But I don't think it's even on there. I didn't click it. So let's see if it stays. Because I did move it, so let's see if it stays. I think it's going to go back to the way it was, personally, but... Oh, good, it didn't. Okay, good. So I think I can work with it through console. I think it would be easier. Because, see, I can't make it go up or down or not. There we go. Yeah. It needs to go down quite far, actually. Needs to go down about right there. Now it needs to come out. X. It's either X or Y. I mean, I can't. I can't. Okay, that goes in. Okay, now probably Y. And okay, Y negative. One more. So that's kind of the look we're going for. Is the but is it? Well, let's get the other one on there and see what happens. And if it bothers me too much being kind of off, just fix it. Yeah, I really don't think any of these gaming companies are going to go giving away stuff, I think it's not in their nature to give away content when, people buy it. That's what I'm thinking over the content for their games. Especially with the Fallout series going on and such, they want people to. They got so much money, but they do have to pay everybody too. But still, yeah, I doubt they're gonna give us anything. Yeah, it just depends what kind of content we're looking at, as if I get the update or not. But I just think it's going to ruin my game, my mods and everything. And I spent a long time, I mean, I'm not even for sure all my mods are working now because I'm still, And I thought Skyrim, when they came out with I don't play the game, so I just hear things. But I thought it kind of was messed up as far as mods go. But again, that's just hearsay. My son plays it. And my mister gave it a go. Well, let's bring it down and see what it's going to look like. I think I even have yeah, I think I do. I think I have the game because my mister wanted me to mod his game. But, yeah, that's as far as I got on that. game. Okay, now we know that the ground is not level. So we may have to see some of the, yeah, that's not, that needs to go down some more. Needs to go down maybe one more. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And you kind of can't see 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if we count how many rings, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. You can barely see 5. And then over here is the same. So that, I mean, that's, I think, as equal as I'm going to get it. But it still doesn't, but the ground is not equal. The ground isn't. So, I mean, that's about as equal as I'm going to get it, I think. And the flicker we're just going to have to deal with. Because, I mean, that's just stuff inside overlapping. Okay, so if we go, and I did save, and I can't really go through there anymore. Okay, I can't go through that anymore. I want the people to have to go clear down here on the end. So if they're bad guys, oh, okay. I forgot what I was doing. I was like, wait a minute, why did I come over here? Okay, now I could put stairs right here, because I think that's the only way. Seeing, yeah, see, so they can't really come through here very well. So it's only for looks, but if they could, this is what, and it's just because I had to set this stuff, I think I had to do some of it manually, and that's, actually we're going to put stairs there, just for looks. Or if they can go inside, great, because I did come out okay, but I don't think they can come in and out of that. Okay, so let's see. Quit moving. I don't think there's a staircase that I'm going to find. It's just for looks. Can we go up and down it? Up, down. Okay, so it works. Are you going to try it for me? No. Okay, and I can't see this from the top. So I need to go check and make sure we can't see that. That must be outside of the green. Oh, you dirty dog. Oh, you can. I mean, if you want. But my character doesn't do drugs. But the other day, I didn't know antibiotics was considered a drug, and it is. So, and I knew my character drank some pop, some Nuka-Cola when I couldn't find any water. And I think it was alcohol based because the guy said something to me. Okay, now we're going to save that. I'm going to go underneath and see if I can't see it because I don't want it bleeding through to the bottom floor, the stairs. Otherwise, uh-oh. Windows just said on my other computer it's going to restart to do updates. Well, better not, because I'm using the other computer. Okay, we're going to see if it bleeds. And I don't think it's going to. Because, I mean, the stairs are in the big wall. So, yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, we don't see it. Okay. Well, you guys don't have to follow me around. There's nothing going on right now. Okay, and it's going to look different because, the ground isn't. Okay, now up here, we're going to have businesses and such. We don't even have people here, I don't think. Not yet. Yeah, we don't have people here yet. I just started on it. Okay, we don't need you here. What other crap do I have that I don't need? Okay, where are we going to put... Well, I better put some... I got more stuff to do before I have people showing up. I need a greenhouse. Where's the greenhouse going to be? And we're going to need more homes. I mean, it's flat over here. And I am going to use that building. I swear over here somewhere is the, I heard bees. Yeah. Well, they may have been caught in the wall. I don't know, stupid things. Okay, so if we use this, we can frame in some bedrooms. Let's do that. Frame in some bedrooms so people have privacy. Okay, if we make a hallway, say, well, there's just not enough room for a hallway. I mean, holy crap. So let's just... right here. No. Is this in the way? Oh, dude. He might be in the way. Because we can make... there's my we again. I can make two I think that was a proper crash too. Well, we had the, yeah, it was. Well, we had the front done, so I don't have to redo that. I better have the front done, because that was a pain in the butt. So, we will reboot. Well, I have to. I crashed. And while I was up going to the bathroom, I checked to see what was the noise the dogs were paying attention to, and the kids, my kids are all in their 30s, so they're not kids, but he's sleeping out there, so it wasn't him making the noise, so I don't know. We get wildlife coming into town too, so maybe we had something crawling around, or I don't know. Sounded like banging, but oh well. Last winter we had 4 squirrels in here, and this year ain't gonna happen. That's right, I need to go outside and make sure for the dogs, so the dogs can, if the squirrels come back, the dogs can go after them and chase them off. They're cute. They are. I was like, oh my God, you guys are so cute. They decimated my plants. And it's like, holy crap, I didn't even know some of those plants, I didn't even know they were edible. They're just house plants, and my aloe vera survived, thank God. They made my aloe vera fall to the ground, and I was just like, oh my God. But actually, I broke it up into like 4 different plants, and I gave away some of them and everything. So I made the best of that. Jasmine. My jasmine, they totally decimated my jasmine. I don't even know if it's going to come back. That ticked me off, because I had that plant a long time. Some of these plants I've had over close to 20 years, if not over 20 years. And then squirrels, one winter, and the squirrels decimated some of them. Then I have one of those Venus flycatchers that have big cups. And they got into that too, but I don't think that's edible. But yeah, I got lettuce, beans, and tomatoes grown in there, and they ate everything. But anyway, this year I don't want them back. So I told the Aussie, and I had it open for him this summer. So they would know where to go to run those off. And the puppy, of course, doesn't know what in the heck's going on, but he'll find out. Okay. God dang it, I should go make sure my front is done. I was working on this yesterday too. Yeah, that's still there. But I can delete that again. Okay, everything's still there. Thank God. I did not want to have to do any of this over again. Okay, let's delete that. I mean, I could put grass or whatnot in here, but it's going to be a shopping place, They don't, I don't know. Okay, let's go to the house, because the house is, I mean, it's I mean, it's good. I can use it. I'm going to frame in bedrooms. And this was all here. That was all here, not my wall, of course. And I did delete some stuff. Okay. And this is a mod. And I think the author did good. Because, you know, granted, the windows are busted a bit. So what? I can still use it. But I'm going to frame in some bedrooms. And that's when we crashed, is when... And this mod I didn't get. This mod over at Nexus, I don't think. Okay, that would be... Yeah, I need to raise it. And then we need to raise that. 25 would be plus, yeah. Okay, so I can't go all the way, because then it, so 2 down. That hits the floor, yep. Now this one should step, okay. And then break up the 2 so they have some privacy. Whoops, dang you. Yeah, you go right on the other side. You dirty dog. So... I don't think that's equal. But it might be just the way it has to be. So I could make 2 out of this. 2 bedrooms. Just in case we crash. Now I'm all paranoid we're going to crash. Okay, let's put ceilings, and it's going to be kind of a false ceiling in the rooms, I think. that was my plan anyway. Okay, well. Yeah, that doesn't, I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Well, I thought it would look good to have false ceilings, you know, so you can't see the top. But, I mean, nothing wrong with that. You know, there's no holes in it or nothing. So, yeah. Now, there's wallpaper down here that's got flowery. Now, I'm going to put this out here. Because I like the wood paneling. I think it looks sharp. But no, that's got to be in the way. There we go. Okay. And then inside, I thought there's some, kind of like bedroom or house stuff, And then I don't know what I'm going to do with that ugly stuff there. Maybe I can put this there too. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So that's what that would look like. And then, of course, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I do need some light on the situation because I'm not going to be able to see her pretty soon. Dirty dog. There we go. I might, I don't know, have to do something here and just use console commands, I guess. I mean, I don't know if there's really anything that, that still doesn't really do it. Yeah, so we might just leave that alone. I mean, there's really nothing we can do about it. Okay. And of course, I need doors in it and stuff. And then get it all ready, then put a thing out for people, for NPCs. Okay. Doors in last, because I don't want to have to move them every time I want to go inside. If I put doors in at all, I probably will, though. Okay. I'm still drinking coffee. No. Oops. Furniture. Beds. Mods. Because I like these one beds. I use them a lot. I used to use the Nuka-Cola stuff a lot. Then I found these flowery beds. Sometimes I use that too. But I used to use these all the time. But then I found these rose bedspreads. I like the roses. Okay, so there's 4 beds. Well, here in a second. There's going to be 4 more. Okay, so 2, 4. I got one upstairs I've been using, and then they have one on the floor up there. Okay, I could frame this and put all the I was thinking put all the tables, but how about if I use, I got enough room here, it's pathetic, so, I want to frame this off. Okay. Is that straight? I don't know if that's straight. No, it's not. But at least it's not sinking like it did over there. Okay, the door. And then walls. Okay. And it's straight. Yeah, it looks straight. And then we want the hallway to be the wood. The wood. And yeah, it doesn't go clear up to the ceiling, but so what? Let's see, I got doors around here somewhere. There we go. You put a door, you know, simple door. Oh, you dirty dog. Okay. And you're not going to go on that, huh? Yeah, I didn't think it was in the center. The wall. That's why I was gonna... yeah, that's not going to go on there, right? Okay. This one's you're gonna be, I don't want it opening in, I want it opening out. Well, actually that doesn't hurt it. Yeah, I'm no way done with this room.
How do you manage to carry so many?
I could make this a utility room.
To carry more than 100 at a time.
Yeah, I could put the water and everything in here. I like our water to be protected. That way when we get attacked, they can't destroy our water. If we get attacked. I know it's a when we get attacked situation. And they should be able to take care of themselves after I get done. And that's partially why I do this. So I don't have to run over here every goddamn time that they see somebody. They can take care of it themselves. I'm going to put I don't know, I'm going to make a place for all that. But I want water in here, I know that much. I could put the workbench in there too. Yeah. Instead of having the workbench out there, put it inside. That is an idea. Okay, let's see what time it is. I'm gonna do something up here too. We want that open because of the banister, but I think I'll frame that in as bedrooms. 6:30, 12 hours would be 6:30 in the morning, 7:30. There we go. Oh, and I'm gonna have to make more coffee here soon. My coffee went cold. Okay, am I good? All right. Okay, we can't have rain. That'll crash my game quicker than snot. That clear. Okay, so we want water, and I think I'm going to put the workbench in here, and then we're going to put water in here as much as possible. 1, 2, maybe 4. 4 waters in here, maybe it'll fit, but I know that I want that. I don't want that there. I want that inside. Inside our utility room. Okay. And this is, would probably look better up against that. And then I could put, how's that look? Okay, put our power right here. That way I know where it's at. Okay, now this, as soon as it gets moved, or I've set it down somewhere, I either have to keep it there or it takes forever to move it. Okay, that's, see how it, okay. So we power, I know we need to put a greenhouse in still. We got 7 beds. Let's put water in. And I put in the Institute waters. Where did I go over them already? There they are. Okay. I need room for a desk. Then I could put some of these out there in the greenhouse. Four. Can I put 4 in here? Well, that's cutting it pretty close. At least some of our water will be protected just in case we get attacked. And then, okay, well, 4 of them, that's 60. So that would be like for the house, you know, water for showers and blah, blah, blah. I'm going to put this up now so I don't forget. Where am I going to put this? Because let's put it, it's kind of hard to move too. Can we put it outside? We don't really want it outside. I could put it in here, right here, so everybody sees it. And, because there's going to be 2 bedrooms. What am I going to do over here? I don't know what I'm going to do over here? But I'm gonna get something for my trouble of they pay to live here. They have to pay rent. I'm not doing all this for my own health. So, and that's another mod, Commonwealth Landlord. And I do have a desk somewhere, which I'll need to put downstairs. And that's what I was made sure there was room enough for, oh, right there. Okay, now this is going to go in my utilities, and I'm not sure who's going to run it, of course, but, you know, there's nobody here yet, so. Okay, I put it the right way. Now there's no seat here, so, we have an office. Well, that's good enough. Okay, so this is our utility room. We got electricity, the workbench, the rental notice, my logistics desk, which I'll have to put somebody on, water, which we'll have out here too. We'll have in the greenhouse. We'll have water. Yeah, I think that's going away. Okay, we got banister right there. So maybe I'll put, of course, that's going to be 2 rooms, just like below. But out here, I'll put like entertainment or something, some games or something. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, well, is that straight? Okay. Okay, we need something negative to go up. Okay, that's about as far up as I can go. So negative is down, and then okay. This is what I've been using as a room. Okay. Four should, yeah, just like down below. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, now this being an open room, I mean, I could frame it where I can't see that ugly wall, but I don't know. Maybe later. Okay, inside we'll do that flowery stuff. easier said than done at times. I think that needs to go over one. Oh, it works. Oh, I need lights. I need to put lights in here so we can see. I need a kitchen and I need bathrooms, but we're not putting that up here. Okay, come on, go in there. There we go. And I wanted to put a false wall ceiling over there, but I mean the ceiling's okay. Oh, for heaven's sakes, look at how dark it is. Okay. Let's put in another bed and see if the doors go in this way. And then if I have no problems putting in the door, I'll go downstairs and change that one around too. Because I couldn't put... Oh, I wonder if I bet you I didn't do this. Now the doors. Whoops. Yeah, maybe I didn't do that down below either. Whoops. You dirty dog. Go down. I bet you I didn't do that downstairs either. And that's probably why my door wouldn't work. Well, the door worked on this though. So... but it wouldn't work on the other one. Now it does. Okay, so everybody's got a door. I think this one doesn't have a bed. Let's put a bed in here and we'll deal with the other stuff later. Okay, let me get out of this. Okay. Oh, I want to make my jail and all that. To get that done before people start showing up. Okay, this I want fun stuff, or I don't know. Oh, come down here. I don't know if I'll put a swimming pool here or not. I don't know. We'll see. Objects. See what's in settlement stuff. we have washer and a laundromat. We need a. I keep forgetting a laundromat. Nah. And then these are no, it's water. We need a kitchen. Why not make the kitchen up here and then have seating along the banister, and they could look down, and we could do it that way. Yeah, make this into a... What's that? Yeah, we could do that. Okay, my dehydration worsens. Yeah, my guys are like... We will... As soon as I get things at least going. Because, I mean, we don't even... I will. I'm not going to hurt myself. Okay. Okay, we're going to put the kitchen up here. Furniture. Oh, whoop, there it is. Nope, we want the kitchen, and I'm going to have the clean one. I mean, it doesn't make any sense to do all this and then have dirty kitchen. You know. But it sinks. So, and I want it against the wall, but I don't want it bleeding through. And everything works on these. Okay, that's good. The sink has to come in. The mixer's kind of for looks. Oh, my bird is throwing a fit about something. We need, I usually put come on, keep going. The NUCA refrigerator. Trying to get the words out there. Okay, I might have to do that manually. So, will that... I mean, yeah, it'll go. Okay. Now, for the seating. I like the benches from NUCA World, but I have some others that aren't as pretty. I mean, they look used, but is it in this? I thought they're in here somewhere. go to furniture. Excuse me. Furniture. And then dynamic furniture. Tables. We want both food and drink. Okay, so yeah, they're not as pretty as the Nuka World stuff, but I'll have to bring it down some. Okay, we'll have 3 of those. I have to bring that down too. And it doesn't hurt it doesn't hurt the doors. Now I could put a chair right there. Or once we get the donut stuff, we put donuts. We'll put a coffee maker, a couple coffee makers maybe. Okay, let's bring these down a little bit. No, dinner booth. Okay, yeah, but we don't, 5 is good. Okay, so 10 altogether. So that worked. Okay. And then this we have to bring down. I'm just going to leave it on 5. Is that too far down? No, that looks like it works. Okay. Now there should be, there we go. And I need to put lights in here. Okay, I need somebody to test that.
Hey, welcome into our
Oh, damn. Okay, good. I thought, oh man, I'm stuck in his dialogue, but I wasn't. Cooked. Well, somebody will try them if I wait. Because I need to make sure they're working, or why bother, you know. I'll redo it, and I'll put prettier stuff in there. I could put the new Nuka World stuff there, but I think it would be a little bit of a flicker. Because there'd be 2 things, you know, on one. Excuse me. And we need lights up here, because holy crap, you can't see nothing. Or I can't anyway. Okay. I don't know what time it is in game. We could check, I guess. Happiness is going down. Well, there's nobody here to be happy. Okay. I'm going to do this first with it, and then I'll make it make sense. I just need to see. I don't like the special stuff because it I'll put the fan so it makes sense why there's light there. Over here, who knows? Okay, I need to put, see, well, it is for sleeping, so I'm not sure why I need a light in here, because, I mean, it's for sleeping. They're not supposed to hang out in their rooms, so I might take that down. Now there is a, I don't want to set nothing to private. I would like to,
Hey, go check that out.
Katie. I got him and this other mod apparently they're not playing nice with each other, so I'm gonna have to deal with that. Because Katie is from another mod, and she's a follower. Ah, shit, what time is it? Well, I should have a couple more hours. And this is just a big ass room. What are we gonna put in here? I'm not sure. Okay, so we got what, 8 beds. We've got, oh, I need to put this stupid, well, it's not stupid, but I need to put a greenhouse in here with food. So when the people get here, there's something they can grow food. Okay, so is it in the main? I think it's not. I don't think it is. Okay, come on, let me go. Okay, yeah, it's in the building. Can't remember if it was in the main menu or if it was... Okay, so now warehouse, but that's not the right warehouse. There. Now I need greenhouse. Clean. Because, I mean, if I'm going to do something, it's going to be... Okay. No. Nope. Okay, where is our door going to be? I thought I'd make that into a gazebo or something. It was here when I got here. Or I could incorporate it into the greenhouse and put like plants all over it or something. I swear there's a back door that I really should check on. And I thought it was right around here somewhere. Yeah, see, there's the but it does go around too. And they can just go around to the front. Yeah, they can just go around. That way I only have to deal with one entryway, one exit. And if anybody tries to attack us, that will be, their problem. Okay, and we're going to put that inside our greenhouse. We'll make a big one, so that way all the food can be made, or can be grown inside here. We don't need to worry about not having enough food. Usually I attract around 20-something settlers. Okay, that can go into the wall because it won't be, if it will go into the wall because it's not going to bleed through. But if it doesn't want to, that's a whole nother story. Okay. There we go. Now I'll just put that back. There. That way we don't have to have a back. We don't have to encase it all the way around. Now, we could go up one more and then the roof. A we. There's my we again. Okay. When I say we, I mean me. Nope, we gotta have it. There we go. Yeah, that's not. Now, we'll see how the roof goes on. Yep. Yeah, I thought it did that. Okay, and then it goes clear to the wall. We don't have to worry about that. And tall stuff can be planted in here. Now let's see if that works over here, because it might not. Ah, you dirty dog. Yeah, I can't get rid of that. Not in this mode. Now, let's see. I gotta do the back, of course, but let's see if Yeah. That's gonna be fucked up. Okay, well that ain't. So, let's see. Okay, and I have to get out of TCL if I want to deal with that. So, just do it this way. Okay. That one the same thing. Now, bring... Since this is funky, I'll have to... Well, it will fit once I'm done with it. I think I'm going to have the same problem over there. Yeah. Or I could make that one the end piece. I could do it that way. Ah. Did I have something written on there? I certainly did. There we go. Okay. Delete that. Okay, we could go that way. There's my we again. There we go. There we go. Okay, what is going to happen here? Okay, so that's my partial end. Are we going to be nice about it? Are we going to be a pain in the ass about it? Okay. Okay, so it's just going to kind of go into the wall. There's a little extra. But if you don't say anything, I won't say anything. Okay. We're going to have these. Right up here. That'll make it flat on top. That's just the way it goes. Okay, now, which one don't I have done? This is going to be a pain in the ass. I'll just, oh, there it goes. Okay, and then we don't need this to go here. Okay, replace those. Yeah. I will drink something here when I'm done. Okay. Now I'm not just a little thirsty, I'm severely thirsty. Because that took me 2 whole days to do. Still thirsty? Everybody still thirsty? Okay. Let's save this so I don't have to do it again. Okay, so there's the greenhouse. It's a double greenhouse. So we can have tall stuff in here if we want. But I'm going to have to go to bed, so... Oh, that's why I'm going to bed. Okay, so 8 o'clock. That's p.m. That's a.m. 8, 7. Let's go there. This is the visitor center over here in Far Harbor. Okay. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, I'm everything. Okay. Okay, I could get rid of some of this crap I have. Okay, now. Oh, you have been. Okay, I can move all the plants inside. But we're going to have, like, I don't know, benches and, you know, we'll make it something desirable for NPCs to move here. First, use the stuff that's already here. I got ideas for that, which, yeah, we might, oh, I know. Yeah, make it a gazebo. Well, I'm going to have to add to it if I put it as a gazebo, but, you know, put sitting up there and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. That would be kind of cute to have a gazebo. And it's already here. And I think I know where those parts are. Do we have... Oh, you guys. The chickens moved their... Yeah. Can you go underneath there or something? So, you know, I'll probably put them up here for now. I'll probably have to move them again, but I could make a chicken coop and put all their nests in this chicken coop, and that would entice the chickens to go into their chicken coop every night. I could make just a 1-by-1, but there would have to be a door. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I need a door. Door. And I don't want a yucky, broken up door. Okay. And of course, the doors usually get opened and they stay that way. So, okay. Oh, we have rabbits too. Maybe I should just put in a livestock area and call it good. That might all be just. I swear I hear bees. And yes, we have bees in the game. I'm gonna need one more right on the end there. Or it's not. Oh, I see why I don't, but. I did. There's only just a little one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure that one out. Okay. Okay, I want to make this into a jail. They can go up there, they can do their security, there's a door down below, they can go out and do more security, but this is where the jail's going to go. Because we have to have security. Didn't hold on to that long enough. How do I want the jail to go? Well, we're probably gonna make it out of this. So we go wood. Master plan, cabin in, castle in the sky. Okay, here's my rock walls. Okay, but it needs to be even. So. Okay. Okay. Four, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Now this. Oh, that's another idea. Okay. Keep going. Okay. We do need to go one more up. So I'm going to put these up here. There's a reason for my madness, I swear. Okay. Now. these. I want right there. It's easier to delete than it is to add. So, let's see what this will look like. Okay, that just gives a little bit of something more than just okay, so that's what that will look like. I need to put the animations in all the way down, and then windows, large windows. Okay, so these could open and close, right? I'm not quite sure which way they're going to until I go up there and test it, but okay, those are the windows. Ah, crap, it's raining. I need some kind of roof on top. So this is going to be... I gotta get rid of that rain. It will crash my game. Okay. Now, I mean, we're not, hopefully we're not going to have to use this jail, but, we need, the guys are probably, and girls are probably going to have to live here. So we want, you know, like living quarters. Yeah, let's put in like bunkhouse or something. I could put him in. How are we going to do this? What? Oh, you dirty dog, I told you to stay there. No, I'm not talking to my puppy like that. You're not gonna snap anywhere, are ya? Let's go over here. Okay, I think somebody has to go potty. So, I'm going to have to be right back, because... Do you need to go potty? You need to go potty? Yeah, I think he does. So, I'll be right back Gonna go take the dog out to go potty. Okay. Everybody went potty. Of course, the dogs went outside. Thank God. Okay. Now, if you've had dogs before, you know. And he's well beyond potty training. So that's what I'm thanking God about, you know. It's like... Okay, I'm gonna... Whoops, I need doors. These are going to be little, little bunks, you know, for the people who live here, right? And that this is going to be the walkway. So we want them to have some privacy. Okay, and this is not for like a family or something. This just you know, it's going to be a basic bed. So these guys can, of course, I'm not going to give them a nasty bed or anything. I'm just going to give them a normal bed that they can, let's put it like that, so they can sleep. while they're here at work. Or they can have a house, I don't care. But I first need to make it, of course. So they're just gonna get a bed. That's for the guards. We want that encased. Okay. I'll put a door there, maybe. Okay. That over there is outside of the build area. Over here isn't. It's just not straight. Yeah. The land here just isn't straight. That's just the way it is. Okay, we need a great big door. Bigger one than that. I thought we had one. Yep. Okay, this... I guess they're both the same. Because the little doors, one of them has a knob kind of on it, you know. Okay. Dehydration worsens. Okay. And now... okay. I got a bunch of cop stuff. No, rephrase that. I had a whole bunch of cop stuff, and I think I put them back in my game. Because there's going to have to be desks, you know, for the cops. We're going to need a walking area up there where this is, because, I mean, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, we could just have it for looks, but because they could open these and fire out, you know, shoot out. You know, that's kind of why they're there. I could put it along that wall, I was thinking, but because if that was... no, because we need a place for the jails. Yeah, the jail cells. But we want a walkway. Let's see. We want a walkway. For the cops, you know. We need a spot for their desks. Of course, I'm going to have to encase all this. I mean, even people in jail deserve to have, you know. That's not going to work because it's going to be in the way of the door. Well, how bad is it? Okay, I got an idea. Which ones am I doing here? Nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then that will leave that open. And that's just the way it's going to have to be. We just want the walkway right there. One side could be for desks and stuff, and then one side for the jail. I mean, I hope we don't have that many people in jail. But, I mean, we have the space, so why not use it? Okay. Whoops. I gotta eat something, or they will throw a tantrum. Oh, we need a break room up here. I mean, holy heck, you know, they're going to be working all the time. They need a break room. So we're going to need a kitchen. Well, since I have their bedrooms right, or the, you know, place to sleep for them, which maybe I should put, maybe this should be the place for their break room and all that. Because they are going to be at work all the time. So they should get stuff that the others aren't getting because, you know, they're doing their job. Okay. Yeah. That's not going to go. Okay. I think I'm going to put one of them better than the others, and that's for like the, you know, the guy in charge, you know. So I'll probably make that one, that room there, better than the others, maybe. I don't think it's going to matter, actually, you know. Okay. Everything coming on. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I mean, we're going to have a roof on here anyway, but this looks dorky. Because we're going to have a roof on way up there. So, we don't necessarily need them on here except for looks. You know, like a false ceiling, you know. Okay, this is where all their desks are going to go and all that good stuff. The other side is going to be for convicts. I won't make it, you know, real mean for them. Okay, you're not going to go on there, are you? Okay, that's the walkway. You walk, 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 walk. Then right here, we're going to break it up. Puppy's playing, so you might hear them. Okay, this is our walkway. This is there in there, but then this is, I'm going to make it a little bit bigger for the for whomever runs this joint. I'm going to have a break room. There needs to be a break room. I'll put desks. Put desks in here. There's going to be a ceiling way up there. yeah, put it, make these into open and office, for a desk and a chair for their. Oh, you dirty dog. Okay. Okay, there we go. Because, we want it. We want them. I mean, they're not going to have a lot of privacy because, no, no. Let's make this into a private, where they can eat and they don't have to worry about. Yeah, they can have their own. Yeah, that's how we're going to do it. Oh, we need a bathroom here too, don't we? Well, we can figure it out. Figure it out as I go. Okay, let's put the. Is that equal? Everything's showing. Okay. And then we're going to put the sink. And we need a refrigerator. And what? You were just outside, so if you. And I know you went because I was out there and I heard you. It's pitch black outside. You can't see nothing. Where's your bone? Yeah, there you go. Chew on that a while. You got like, God, 4 of them sitting there. I crashed. I think that was a proper crash too. Let's go see. Because I was a, yep. Okay, so I don't know how far back it was since I last saved. But yeah. No, you don't need to use your paws. Oh, where's your bone? Yeah. And boy, did he get his run today. And boy, I stayed out there. It was pretty nice today, so I stayed out there a little bit longer than normal with him. I was going to make another coffee, but my son bought me a Coke. So I thought, well, shoot, I'll just drink all that if I want a sugar or whatnot. Whoa, yeah, that tail of yours. He startled himself because his tail hit something, and now he's over there investigating why it moved. Now he's growling at it and barking at it, and it moved because he hit it with his tail. You dork. Oh, I see why it moved. He may have hit it with his tail, but he threw his toy up here. There. Careful where you throw that, dude. He plays catch by himself. He'll throw it and God, it hits all kinds of stuff too. I wish you'd be a little more careful around the computers, but nah, he's a pup. He's a puppy. I've got like 4 level ups saved up. So if I need them for anything, I'll have them. 3 or 4, I think. Okay, we're working on the jail, and we'll see how far back I have to go, because I forgot to save. Yeah, he's in here throwing his toy. Oh, yeah, I see that. No, you can get that by yourself. Only only time he needs my help is when he throws it up and it gets hung up on something. Hurry up. I move so the computer knows that I'm still here. I'm still waiting. God, I hope it's not too far back. Well, it's not that far back. I mean, whoops, I need to put my start thing on or I won't be able to move because I have so much crap on me. Because I'm building. I'm always building. I'm always building. And if I'm not building, I'm building. Anyway. So, I have all my crap on me. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, some stuff got deleted. Nothing major, though. Okay. Okay, this is going to be... I'm giving the cops, or the police officers, or whatever you want to call them, constables, I'm giving them a whole area to live, you know, because they're going to be at work all the time. So why shouldn't they have their own private kitchens, you know, bathrooms, that kind of stuff. And then on the other side, I'm going to put the jail cells and we want that one. Don't get in the way of this dude. I can't send him home. I'm done with him. That's Nick. I'm done with him, but we are kind of questing. But I ran into this when I did the quest. And so I might as well get it up and going. So, that's what we're doing. I'm doing. Getting it up and going. Okay. Everything's going to work when I get done with it. You know, the kitchens and the bathroom, the showers, all that works. Okay. We need eating spots. We want everything. We want those. They are nasty looking. It's the only thing I don't like about them. But this one is not. Okay, we're gonna put it like this so they can. Then we're going to. I could frame it in and then put tile on two sides. The whole thing can't be, well, I could frame in the whole thing actually. Let's see how that would look. Okay. Okay. Hmm. We have that door right here, so we don't want to run into that. Is that on the corner? Yeah, it's supposed to be. Okay. We could go, then we could. Yeah, that works. Okay, they can fit in here. Okay, we could put this one like right here. That way they can walk in, you know, sit and drink or eat or cook or. Now, then they could walk through this door right here. And, actually, that would be a good idea. Ah. Uh-oh. Where'd you throw it? Oh, well. Yeah, I don't see it up there. Okay, well, that goes into. But I don't think it's going to be a big deal. Okay, this is going to be the bathroom. There's going to be an entranceway there, and we're going to put an entranceway here. We're going to put little, you know, toilet stalls there. And this will be just a walkway. Okay, this door is pretty big, so we're not going to bother with it. Well, somebody is pushing my character, and I'm not liking that. Okay. This is inside that wall, so. Seriously, we're kind of past that, aren't we? He used to get really upset over the dogs I have in my Fallout, and he's staring at him. And I thought we were beyond that. No, he's staring at me. Stop! You don't bark like that. That's, the other dog barks. Like, full bark. I don't want him barking, because he's not getting his own way. Whoops. That's not the doorway. Just, okay, what? Where'd your toy go? Where'd you throw it? I mean, dude, I can't help it if you throw it. I don't know where you threw it at. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, just a second. I gotta get his toy he threw. Okay, I see it. Boy, oh boy, how in the heck did you get it way back here? Now be careful with throwing crap. I don't know how it got where it went, but he did it somehow. Now he's all happy. That's his favorite toy, and I got somewhere where he couldn't get it, so he wasn't happy. And God knows if that puppy ain't happy, no one's happy. Okay, that's what it's gonna look like. Whoops, we need water. Okay, let's see what time it is. It shouldn't be this dark. Get my keyboard over here. I stuttered. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now, we need to, this is going to be that white tile. White tile. Actually, the white tile, we could have that. The white tile works for the kitchen too, but there's this color, but that's kind of dark. And then, of course, this, and then the flowery one. I could use the flowery for the kitchen, for the mess hall, I guess. I mean, make it so it's not so institutionalized. Okay, now what I was thinking is I could make, you know, that into this, but I don't know. I don't think we need it. Okay, now we come in here and this is the bathroom. Yeah, I see it. There you go. See, that's what he wants. He wants me to squeak. He wants his toy to talk, and he's taken his squeaker out of a lot of the toys, so they will never talk again. But he wants them to, so whatever. Okay. Now I could put, a floor down. That's better than, you know, the rocky floor, but oh, come on. Um, hmm. I don't think that one went in right. This one I don't think went in right. There we go. Okay. Oh crap, it's getting dark. Can't see. I refuse to build in the dark. What time is it? That's 5 a.m., almost 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Let's go there. Somebody is picking on the old dog. Well, you got 1, 2, 3 toys right here. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 bones. Yeah, I think you're all set. Yeah, I do. Let's see. Okay, almost 7 a.m. Okay. Now it's coming on daylight. Do I want a false ceiling in here? So it makes it so it's kind of cleaner, you know. I mean, just because they have to be at work doesn't mean, you know, they can't have. He's doing dishes, and he'll start singing. That's the captain, Longfellow. No. Yeah, no, they're singing. Or he's singing. Supposed to snap on, but it won't snap on up there, but I mean, that's the, we want it. You know, this is the cop shop. They, you know, they need to, they're going to be basically living here, so they might as well have everything, you know, so they don't have to share it with people if they don't want. God, I hope I did this right anyway. Yeah. Right? Well, it doesn't matter. I don't think it's going to bleed through. I don't think. Okay, let's see if that bleeds through. Oh, shit. Yeah, it does. Okay, well, we got a smaller one. That one. Oh, is that straight? This is just a ceiling within, you know, so this way this can all be kind of, once I get light in here so we can see something. There we go. Okay, we can't see back there, so who cares? Okay. This is their private bathroom area. Not sure if I want to do that or not. I think I want it to stop right here. What? Oh, he's right over there. He's right there. He's almost touching the old dog, so. And he gets barked at for that kind of stuff. His toys touch the Aussie. Okay, let's new save it. Okay, so yeah, see it produces food and water for them, and they can, you know, they can cook or right here. There we go. Okay, and this being the that's a little funky right there. Okay, this is the bathrooms. What? Your tail did that, dude. Okay. Stop the barking. I don't know. Maybe the Aussie is not letting him out. I see him laying there, but he can walk around the Aussie. It's not going to kill him. I need toilets. If I put one of those in there, one of those in there, and I don't think they care if somebody sees them, but I don't know. Okay. And I gotta fix this one. Yep, that's what was going on. The Aussie was making him, he couldn't come in and out whenever he wanted to. And that was just horrible. Horrible, horrible. Okay. Because we gotta fit a toilet in here too. Okay. So, we gotta fit another one of these right here. Whoop. Got toilets. Can we possibly get any darker? There we go. Okay, we want the one that you can use and read at the same time. That's what my guys like. They like to take a crap and read the newspaper at the same time. Don't ask me why. But that's the one that makes them happy, so. And we need to make sure they work because I got a shower in here and I got a toilet in here. And I got to make a wall for this one. So let's see if they work. If one of them works, the other one will probably work. Whoops. Okay, that ain't working. Is this working? Yeah, nope. Okay, so I'm going to have to put the toilets. Oh, well, I hear the water coming down anyway. Okay, I still... So the showers work that way, but the toilets don't. So, we gotta move the toilets so they can be used. Whoop, where are we? Okay, we'll put this right here. Oh, no. Well, they all gotta be... So, let's put that one right there. That one. There's not a lot of privacy, but... oh, well. Okay, and I need a wall in there. Okay, I need a wall. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think two's enough. Yes, scrap it. And then I will put, yeah, I think two's enough. Furniture, okay. Toilet, sink. There's one I like to use. This one's for, you know, their shaving or whatnot. Put it right there, and then put, there's a mirror here somewhere, but we want to put, yeah, one's enough, I think. Because they have this one too. And we can go, nope, we can't go through there. Okay, and then we can come through here. So we should be able to use this. We used it before. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now this should work fine. They get undressed when they go to the bathroom. Don't ask me why. Okay, so it works. She's going to the bathroom. Okay. Here, there you go. Okay, so those all work. Because that's the one in the corner. So if anything didn't work, it was going to be that one. Okay, so their bathroom, you know, they got a kitchen, they got a bathroom. Everything works. They can all sit down and eat or whatnot. Okay. They have rooms they can sleep in. Then of course they have to come out and work. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so this side's the side that they eat, go to the bathroom, they can sleep if they want. Over here is going to be the jail cells and such. Okay, we have, I don't think it's in that. I think it's CAP. Jail cells. Okay, do we have one that is already made up? I think we do. Okay, well, that's fine if we don't. I'll just whip one out here. Okay. Oh, good. They're going to click. I wasn't sure if they were going to click or not. I mean, they should have, like, huge... yeah, they don't need huge sales. You know, they're prisoners, for Christ's sakes. Or do I want them that way, too? No, and then I can put, like, desks here or something. So that's big enough. Just one by one. Okay. Oh, come on. Well, maybe they will have great big if this is going to give me this much problem. Okay. Well, it does not want... Okay, so I can have two, I guess. I mean, if it's going to... two great big ones, you know. If it's going to give me that much problem, I don't want to fight with it. I thought there were some that are already built, but I don't know. Floor and ceiling, I think are, yeah, same thing. There. Oops, I'm outside of workshop. Okay. The doors should work. I think we want that switched. So the doors are on the outside, not the inside. Okay. Where'd this one go? Okay, that's on the outside. That's the way I want it. So I need to flip this one. There's cots around here too somewhere. Okay. There is a cot around here. I'm not sure where. I wonder. I don't know if it'd be in beds, but it might be. It fits perfect into these. But where it's at, who knows? Hey, hey, hey! That's my ears. God damn it. Where are... It looks something like this, but it goes to on the wall. Or did I make it go on the wall? No, I think it went on the wall. But it looked like that. But for right now, I'm just going to have to sleep on the ground. Yeah, and that's outside the build area. So they're just going to have to sleep on the ground until I can figure out where the heck those ones are. There you go. Okay, now... I need to eat.
Have you heard that song on the radio?
Over here, they're desks.
There's no way that could be true.
That's Logan. I like Logan. He always talks and stuff. We want desks. Well, they are seats. Benches, couches. Those are dead ugly, but these are okay. Yeah, I'll use. These look like awfully big though for one person. Oh well. We don't want to deprive our law officers of room and space. So that's pretty good space for them. Unless I run into something better. Chairs. Dum-dum. Okay, well. We'll put computers up here for them at some point. Okay, we'll put benches down. I got lockers around here somewhere. Oh, counter, miscellaneous. I've got one of those elsewhere that actually gives us something. Well, I got another place I'm gonna find this stuff at, I think. Way down here. Nope. This is probably going to be my, when I get this, somewhat done, I'm going to call it a night. This one, does have some, like, I like using those. So I will be using some of that stuff. Holy crap. Okay, let's go here. I thought I already did this. There we go. Wild West menu. Vendors. Set dressing. Law and Order. Oh, here's the already built ones. I knew there was some around here somewhere. A holding cell. Holding cell. I could put like holding cells out here. Yeah, we're going to keep that the way it is. Maybe this is where those cots are. Yeah, here we go. That's where the cots are. Yeah, I think that's it. I mean, they're in jail. They don't come here for the comfort, you know. I mean, you can still outside of the build limit or build place. I knew I had these somewhere. I just had to find them. No. Okay. I don't know if they count towards beds. I wasn't really paying attention. No, I don't think they do. And I'll put animation to it at some point. Okay, there. Drill door. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Well, whoops. Nope, this one goes right here. Okay, we need something to drink. Boy, we didn't do any questing today, which, you know, doesn't surprise me. Okay, so that, I might fix that. We got the greenhouse up. There should be plenty of room in there. We moved the chicken nests, which we may put in the greenhouse. I made bedrooms, utility room, and we need to put somebody in charge of the logistics desk, but we don't have anybody here. Whoops. Upstairs we got the kitchen, we got places for them to sit and more rooms. I'm not sure what I'm going to do there. And we got the jail. Okay, we got this ready to be put stores into, but of course we don't have any settlers yet. And then we got all this taken care of. Oh, I need security things over here. And this one is just going to have probably a torrent. You get over here just like that. So we'll get that going. Let's make let's attract some settlers for, and then let's see. Then I'm gonna go get something to eat. I think maybe that's what little guy was saying. It's like, hey, yo. Um, yeah. Yeah, I want to put it in a shooting range somewhere. If nothing else, it's loud and it will. People want to rip us off, then they'll hear all the gunfire going on, and they'll say, maybe we shouldn't. It'll make people happy too. And I could encase this, so it's just, it's not out in the open, it's in its own little spot. I came over here for because it wasn't over here. Oh, I'm looking for that. There we go. Do we want to put it upstairs? Kind of out of the way, I need a one of those on the ends over there. Put it over here in the corner. Okay, now 11 beds. They might get a little pissy over that because there's not going to be, I don't have any people over here yet. Okay, so that will attract people. I think. Okay. We have our jail. I might have to push that in some. Okay. And we'll put some, we need to get computers and all that kind of crap here. And we got to get guns and stuff for the walls. Doors for the bathroom. Okay, I think I'm done for... It seems like I should have a whole lot more done than that in 5 hours, but no. Okay, yeah, my, oh, we got somebody. Cool. Hey, dude, I got a job for you. That's kind of what I kind of was waiting on, a settler, Okay, dude, I want you to be in charge of everything. Putting people to work. And that is right in here. Logistics. All right, now he's going to tell people, what to do. Defense 0, food 1. Okay, so we need defense before I go. We got the jail cell. Whoops, it's inside. Inside, down here, over here. Okay, so first thing, I don't think we're going to need that here. Guard post floor mat. I may have to turn that around. Okay. Over on the other side, I'm just going to have a turret over there. God damn it. How come I knew that was... You know, we don't need a torrent over there. This torrent is like... Can it... Well, it can't really see over that, though, can it? God damn it. I really... we'll do that later. Because, I mean, it's so hard to get over there to do anything. Okay, so we wanted to... put a guard here with one of those I still want a guard. And it's raining. Okay, let's just stop right there then. Because, I mean, we're not building or nothing. And I do like the storms when I'm not building. But when I'm building, it, of course, will crash my game when it's raining and storming. So, and definitely when I'm building. But I like watching the storms. I'm hungry. Yeah, I know. We're going to go make dinner here pretty soon. Bug. Okay, this is where I'm going to call it, right here. And then tomorrow, if it's raining, I'm going to stop the rain, of course. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by. Wow, that's noisy, isn't it? Okay, thanks for, oh, there's a break. Holy cow, I didn't see that. Okay, well, we're going to wait a little bit and for the break if, people are sticking around for that. I didn't realize a break was coming. There we go. And it's nighttime in the game. But yeah, I think I think the puppy is saying, hey, yo,
We're going to
it's
analyze
time.
yourself, you and I.
It's time for food. Which I free feed the dogs, so I mean, they always have food in their dish. But, yeah. I hope I only have one person now, because, you know, I don't want them to be. Yeah, I'm gonna encase that. I'm gonna make 3 different places, and I'm gonna encase it. Um. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, and I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna go make dinner for myself, and possibly the pup. So I'll catch you again tomorrow, probably same time.